Be playing a little bit more Starfield, see if it's gonna live up to its hype. I'm about 4 hours in. I am Iron Leaf Cabbages, aka Cabbage Man. With me, as always, is Coyote. And I really hope you enjoy this show. All I'm gonna do real quick is make sure that I get some. I'll make sure that we're up and running. We had a little bit of technical difficulty, so I want to make sure we're good. Hold on. Are we actually live? Okay. Hey, will you bring me some recaf when you're done? Actually, you know what? You, come here. Say hi.
Hi!
You don't say your real name, right?
My name is, you can call me
Onion.
Onion Ironheart, or you can just call me Onion McHugh.
This is my second oldest child. She's really sweet. Sometimes when we do Fortnite, I play with her, or I play with her next youngest child, Sister Riles of the McGiles dynasty.
See?
Like Momo of the Momo dynasty. Wait, do it with me. Do it with me. We gotta hit our heads though, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
I have a new bike. I can adjust the seat anytime.
Also, to people who are donating, I really want to thank you. That helped fund this new bike. It also got us Starfield because, well, cards on the table. I'm streaming because this is what I'm capable of doing. Enjoy me while you have me. I'm technically, I don't know that I'll die soon, but I am terminally ill. There's no cure for what I have. It's called hypohidrosis, and it went undiagnosed for a decade. I basically can't sweat properly. That's why I'm good at Fortnite, because no sweat. Okay, I'm not good, but I do have a lot of fun, and I don't pretend to be good at video games, guys. I just pretend to have a lot of fun and enjoy the chats. That being said, can you get me some recaf? Reconstituted caffeine. Alright, guys. I think we've BS'd enough. And just so you guys know, no topic is off the table on this stream. This channel, I'll talk about anything. Literally anything. You want to talk about my health issues? We can talk about my health issues. You want to talk about my social security number? We can talk about that too. I mean, I'm not going to give it to you, but we can talk about it. And why I think about social security numbers in general. But yeah, I believe in being an open book. No shame in it. I mean, we all do things in our lives we're ashamed of, but I don't have shame in my life. I have tried to grow to be happy with myself. That's not the same as pride. Pride, folks, is, well, not the opposite of shame, but its source. Only through humility do we really progress. Okay, that got a bit real. Let's play Starfield. I'm going to talk to the guy, to my glorious fan. Welcome to Starfield. It means the world to us to have you exploring our brand new universe. From all of us at Bethesda Game Studios, thank you so much for playing and all your support. We can't wait to see what you discover. And what I am going to say here at the front end of the stream about what I liked about playing for 4 hours yesterday is this. George Lucas had this idea of building movies using soundscapes, the noises, the voices, the everything, all the sound really made a lot of difference. And Starfield is doing that in a way I've not seen before by using voice actors that are in sci-fi, and it's really fun to just hear these voices that I already associate with sci-fi, and it deepens the immersion. I love it. I love every minute of it. Let's jump to Facebook real quick. And even if we just leave it playing in the background. Danke. Oops. Just paste the link. Cool. Uh, yeah, are there any of those pork chops left?
Yeah.
We got any bread?
Yeah.
I'm feeling a pork chop sandwich for me, please. These guys need to watch me just inhale food for a minute. It's entertaining. Are live now. Sorry, I do have stream support, but he also helps take care of the kids, and that's important. That's arguably more important. Not that I don't think you guys are important, but I love my kids, so I have a problem with dad streamers. Dad streamers, you can do better. I know one dad streamer lives nearby. We live in Idaho. It's only cold and hot. There's like rarely anything in between. This dude kicks his kids out and streams for like 10 hours. Like, bruh, chill. You, like, I know you guys don't want to hear kids screaming. And I try and keep that to a minimum. But, that being said, me being a dad comes first. They're out riding bikes right now. If they come in with a skinned knee, we're dropping everything, man. And that is a Cabbage Man promise. I'm going to tag you in. They're not a sponsor, but I just wanted to give a shout out to High Desert Physical Therapy. Um, they really know their craft. I've been in physical therapy lately, and but I'm just trying to let things fill up a little bit while I get ready. Thank you so much, dude. All right. Enough of the messing around. Let's get to it. Do we have the chat feed open so I can see it? And do we have the binoculars so I can see it? Now, our character is, of course, Chad, based on, Giga Chad. He's level 4, ex-military. Here, wipe those off if you could. And we're going to go find, I believe where we left off was one of the artifacts we're looking for is in possession of a guy named Mora, which I think is a subtle nod to Moira. This is my ship. This is my biggest fan. We got other people. There's Sarah.
To Venus? Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the
Enlightened.
time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center.
Cringe.
Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory.
Oh.
I'm sorry if that disappoints you.
It does a
Don't
bit.
worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs.
These are my religious beliefs. I believe in the Swolly One of Israel, the God Emperor of mankind, Jesus Christ.
You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years?
Anybody can be the chair of anything.
Let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So,
Oh, you
don't
mean
worry.
an interest for
I
everybody?
won't let you eat anything that might put you in the
All right.
hospital.
Get our socials running, man.
That's what I was gonna do.
Ping out on Twitter. Make sure you have the URL.
Yeah.
She's a cringe science lady. Ask about her religious beliefs.
Exploration is my entire
I need
life.
proof.
I
Faith.
consider it both a career and recreation.
Faith,
That
guys.
being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us.
I promise. Just me and the
Before
people
I
watching the stream.
graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We
Rock and
called
roll
ourselves
band,
Ironic
everybody's
Comet.
playing it.
A ridiculous name, I know. But
Ironic
we were just a
Comet.
bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums.
You're gonna
The band
die.
never really went anywhere, of course, but those were
So
good times,
statistically
and I
speaking,
remember them fondly.
the dynamics of a band, right? Coyote,
Oops.
she was in a band, a rock band. She played the drums. Statistically speaking, in any band, right, the member most likely to die is the drummer.
Yeah.
Also, you'd think that as far as getting ladies, it'd be the lead singer. It's not. It's the bassist.
Oh, okay then. Goodbye.
Alright, guys. Captain's meeting. Let's get to these captain's quarters. I've decided to be a captain, much like Lyndon Baines Johnson was a president.
What are we doing? What's next?
And by that I mean I'm going to give my pep talks to the crew from the toilet. And anybody who wants to disagree with me. It's really a thing LBJ did. He would talk to senators and other people while on the John. It was kind of an intimidation tactic, one. But two, it was actually surprisingly effective. So if you want to act presidential, poop with your door open while having an argument.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off.
Thank you, adoring fan.
This all feels like a dream. So if anyone tries to pinch me, I will smack them in the face.
Hmm.
Of course. I'm an open book. Read me, write me, listen to me on your preferred electronic device. It's all fine. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on.
Bro, I'm gonna baptize you.
Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news.
Yes.
But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a
That's great.
437-book anthology.
He's saying my triumph was all over the news at Vectera was all over the news. He's like, but I believe that's only the first chapter of a 437-page anthology.
Documenting your greatness.
Or book anthology
It's only a
documenting
matter
my
of
greatness.
time before they
Right.
start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do.
Ugh.
1001, 1002. Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding?
Go see if that car alarm
Romantic? Oh, God.
is the kid's fault.
I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary.
Bro, you creep me out. But
Wonderful. Did you need anything else?
anybody who walks up and says it's not us.
Certainly. I consider myself the curator of your item museum.
Do you got a strap, homie? So he's got some 27 caliber. I sold the other.
Hey Pat, right
Yeah.
here is where you can store your stuff.
Show me on mine in a second. What?
Can I stuff on the tablet?
Nope. I might change that if you do your book. I know you're tired because Joseph was up last night, but
You can only store up so much. No.
what?
I said it can only store so much though.
Yeah, I think you can extend that through some other stuff though. Let me double check that that's what that runs. Yeah, because what I'm using is the 655.
That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
Alright, where is it?
It's like right at, or it's. No, it's on that. Go to
You think
turn.
I think. You that
Go to your
I
towards
think.
your
I am your
seat.
sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
And it's right. No. Go towards the captain's chair. Start right there.
Okay. Captain's locker. Alright, let's get moving.
Oh, why? Oh, my life has been so alive. Oh, why? Oh, my life has been so alive. Oh, my.
Why is Venus so big?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No other ship readings in the area. And I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the Zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
I'm learning ship stealth. Man, I wish we would have taken that little bit of advice, or that one feat that lets me use the ship's boosters. Alright.
Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
So we're in comms range. So I feel like if I was running my thrusters, that would be optimal. Because then I should be able to just... Now what I'd like to do is cover behind that asteroid there. Oh, hey, Coyote. Coyote.
Yeah.
There's Uranus.
Yeah.
I found it for you.
It's here.
Huh?
Can I come in?
Raven?
Hey,
Hey.
sorry I'm late.
Meh?
You want me to shut the door?
Yeah.
Sure. I'm learning
Oh,
to...
you're not paying bills. Hey, Zara.
So these zealot guys, the religious fanatics that kill unbelievers, they're chilling near where I last left off. Pop squat. We'll talk some Starfield now.
All right.
I'm trying to get within 500 meters of this, scan it, and then I'm sure everything goes pear-shaped.
Yeah,
Planning to
that's-
hide behind this asteroid, but I don't know. I can't really mark it, so I don't really know if I can.
Well, never hurts to give it a good old-fashioned try.
I mean, I'm here.
What's the satellite looking for?
It should be monitoring what's moving around out here.
And you got to keep the shields and everything else down, or you'll be detected.
Yeah, we're running on minimal power.
Yeah, that sounds like a mission I had to do in Star Trek Bridge Commander once.
It's a good game.
You played it before?
I have it on VR.
Oh, cool. Or is that Bridge Crew?
I don't know. Might be Bridge Crew.
Yeah, because Bridge Commander was made.
I have a lot of fun getting on there
2000.
and just messing with people, but I always need a second person to just go to reinforce what I'm saying as I go. Look at me! Look at me! I'm the captain now.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I need to get back into streaming.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Oh boy. So you're in the solar system right now?
Yeah.
And it's like it's been abandoned? I'm guessing?
So they call it the old neighborhood, but because this is where everything started, it's the most mined out, used up. And nobody wants to be here because, well, it's boring.
Hmm. Yeah, I can kind of get that. I guess. I like that mineral scanning thing. That reminds me of what you could do in Mass Effect 2. We could scan planets for resources.
It also has like
Coyote Stain, right?
yeah.
Or just Coyote for short.
Coyote.
Alright. Let us go to Holy Terra.
Wow. Holy Terra's seen better days. It's like, is it like frozen over? I mean, I couldn't tell cause when we first looked at it. Luna. It looks like Earth's oceans are frozen over or they're just gone.
It could have been boiled out. Warhammer 40k before the Unification Wars, there is.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard.
Still orbiting Earth's moon.
Earth's moon.
Okay.
This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Intriguing.
It's all ancient history now, but the
Earth lost its atmosphere? Oh no.
started sputtering out
That's
into
not good.
space.
Cool.
Humanity had about 50 years.
And they had about
to
50 years to evacuate the planet.
That's kind of how the
Wow.
United Colonies government started,
50 years.
managing the exodus.
Hmm.
Earth is
Well, that explains why it looks frozen over.
now. You can occasionally find a few remnants of the world we left behind on the surface, but not much.
Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
The station ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. Yes, like the ship. Docked convoyers. Go.
Full power to the shields.
Yeah.
Better cruising speed would be nice.
Yep.
Just minimal power to the stuff.
Balance. Battle laser. Or ballistic. That's what it says. Ballistic. Lasers. Oh, that's a cool looking shipyard. You think you could put the Utopia Planitia to shame?
I don't know.
That's like a whole big star base, dude. Just dang. Docked.
So first of all,
I got new crew.
the boss lady followed me. And then I found this guy.
Oh, you got your old boss?
No. It's not Lynn.
It's not Land?
It's the head of Constellation.
It
Okay.
really doesn't matter what fancy machine you use to brew coffee. It's all about the bean.
It's the adoring fan from,
Oblivion?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Is he making himself useful, I guess?
sorta, yeah.
Awesome.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
Galactic Standard. Started. Oh, yikes. Looks like it was massacred. It's gonna be one of those creepy star bases. I guess.
Everything's fine. There's just a big blood splatter on the walls.
Do you require my assistance?
I got Vector too.
Captain,
Or Vasco.
hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Good day, Captain.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara.
What's cracking?
Looks like spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else.
This is like a mixture of like
Oh, this
Fallout
one
with Mass Effect.
Space crew. Pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
So apparently the
Less
pirates aren't the
organized
worst
than
dudes.
Just
Really?
countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Yikes.
Spacers seem more dangerous to me.
And they're just random, right? Random people.
Yeah.
Vacuum tape. Futuristic duct tape. Cool.
I'm trying to build a tool set.
Look it up.
I don't know if they'll let me put like items I collect on the ship in like a display sort of way, but you never know if I don't try.
Look it up.
Nova Galactic Cap.
That looks cool. Pick.
I'm probably gonna have to reboard my ship.
Yeah, they have the encumbrance system like in Fallout 4 and Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
Eggman Desk Assistant. That sounds interesting.
Hey, Coyote.
Yep.
This did not auto bind to what I do. Ooh,
Sushi
that
rolls.
is yeah, sweet. I found basically gas station sushi.
Yeah.
I'm so getting
That's
food
what-
poisoning later.
It's one.
No,
you
I'm
missed
too.
a lot of credits when the first planet you went to. The fighting the pirates. The dead scientists had a lot of credits on them.
I think that's a bit random. I had a lot. I pulled a lot of credits. I had like 9,000 credits, my dude. But no, I was gonna see if you would fix the controls for me.
What do you mean controls?
You notice how I'm moving really fast? I think my sensitivity is set to normal, and I try and run slow.
You just
That's
press-
why I can nail them shots at long
press-
range on the
Press the
fly.
press the line button.
Okay,
Press
but
the line button again.
I know, but hear me out. If you do it, we keep going, and I can stuff the rest of this in my face. This is the way.
The way.
Are you a heretic?
Jay, are these for us?
Yes.
The
Are you a
little
heretic?
things that buns?
This is the one.
These are what's color?
It's at default, so I don't know why it's moving faster for you.
Is it like a custom controller?
Try bringing it down to like 30%.
Hey, don't I leave my headphones here yesterday?
Hmm?
Did I leave my headphones here yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That looks like I found it this morning. Whoops.
I'll bring it down to 40. See if that helps.
Vertical and horizontal.
Yeah. There you go.
Did you do 40 for vertical?
Oh no, I didn't do 40 for vertical. I just did both.
Hello, random person in the house that I can't see. Hey, I know you. Aren't you that famous streamer? Yeah, super famous. Like the most famous pottery streamer ever.
Mommy, I still want to go somewhere. Mommy, will you please take me by?
Hey. Hey,
There you go.
streamer lady, come here. Make a cameo. Make a cameo. Oh, where you just pop on stream for a minute.
I don't know where the stream is.
It's right here. My face is beautiful. Look at it. Yeah, I know. Oh. Do that again. Do that again. Oh, wait. Look at me. Look at me in the eyes. I think I married this lady or something. Dang, girl. Look at them pottery hands.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Hi, again. I want to have some like.
We're gonna fix it.
I don't suppose I
Cross
have
my heart.
enough
Hope for pie.
Stick a muffin in my
Stick a muffin in my eye.
Or stick a cupcake in my
Cupcake is also acceptable.
No, I want it here, Mama.
Alright, Captain's Locker.
I want it.
Stardate, whatever day it is today.
Want me to look up the start date?
No.
September 1st.
So the Kraken pistol is pretty baller.
Then I'll wash it.
No.
Stick this Grendel in there. The rip shank looks cool, but I don't know. Got my cutter, so I can cut people.
Orange punch maelstrom and radioactive knockback maelstrom. Interesting.
So do what I run. No, wait. I don't want the radioactive modified. I want the other one.
The 1-inch punch?
Yeah, it's really short range, but it's really useful. Oh wait, hold on. I have a throwable. Fragmentation mine. Oh, let's see, resources. Yeah, I'm not carrying all this. Boop. 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 Oh, wait, I want those digipicks back. I'll have to go get that. Oh, it's at max capacity. Right.
Go soon.
I would be taking all of it.
Alright. I got a hat. Does that count? Alright, packs. This one's important. Tunnel mining pack.
Is that like a jetpack?
Yeah. Jim's locker. I need my digipicks back. Thank you. I like 3 different kinds of hammers, but in fairness, they're all different. There we go.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Now we're going back into the starter.
Yeah.
Good day, Captain.
Just if I've loaded this much stuff in the first room, believe I'm gonna just turn back immediately and stash all my stuff.
What did I miss when I had to go last time?
Oh, you missed Quark.
There's a Quark in this game? Or a character like him?
Oh, a character that sounds
Oh, like
That
literally
is-
sounds like Quark?
that is cool.
Alright. So, one of the guys in Constellation, the guy who's a businessman, and is also the one who bankrolls the whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
is played by Ari Shimmerman.
Nice.
And he does sound like Quark.
Oh boy.
A lot.
That's an irony.
Well, Ari Shimmerman plays Quark.
Mm-hmm.
I want him to say something about rule of acquisition. This would
So
be...
do I, now that you mention it.
Also, you know how I decided I wanted to have parents?
Mm-hmm.
Guess who my parents are?
Who?
I'll give you some. I'll give you a rough clue.
Did they work for Quark?
No, but they are in Star Trek.
Was one of them Alexander Siddig? Dr. Bashir?
Nope.
Beverly Crusher?
No.
I'm not even close, am I?
My mom is played by. How do I get through here? My mom is played by Major Kira.
Oh, wow. And who's the father played by?
Tuvok.
Oh, wow. That's...
I didn't notice it at first. I knew the voice. Man, this thing's got some rise to it.
Yeah, it sounds like got some kick.
Rattle, rattle, rattle. Oh, health time. I don't know who what ecliptics are, but they are getting shot.
They're tough as they are. I'm surprised it takes that many shots to bring them down. There's another one.
They like the Grendel. Ah!
Are you gonna axe him?
I have 4 med packs. This is not a sustainable fight.
No.
Okay, lady. I know I work for you, but you can do a little shooting too. Wouldn't hurt. Hey, hey. Oh, I picked a fight with both of them.
Ah. So they're facing both ecliptics and spacers.
Yeah. Where'd the other spacer go?
I think he ran off. He went around that corner.
You're getting out of here.
There he is.
Oh, oh, I'm in the middle of it.
Nice shoot.
Just tighten it.
Run to your left. You're right. That's
Oh, we have a bit of a problem here.
what?
I'm out of ammo.
Uh-oh. You're gonna have to switch to a different gun, I guess?
I ditched my different gun.
Uh-oh.
Alright. He was using a Grendel, so he should have had Grendel ammo.
I think you... 7.7 caseless. Must be fancy ammo if it's caseless.
I think caseless ammo would actually be ideal for this, just because... Now I might be completely wrong here, but... Caseless ammo should contain everything needed to fire the gun in a vacuum.
Alright.
Because I think it has the propellant and the oxygen for it.
I'm gonna have to get going in an hour.
Okay. But no, so my takeaway on this is that I need Raisin Bran cereal. My takeaway on this thus far is that it's well made and it is good at what it does. You know how George Lucas worked on Star Wars with creating soundscapes for his movies? They've kind of done that with the use of what am I trying to say here? They've done that with the use of using familiar voice actors from sci-fi. There's some from Babylon 5, but I didn't really watch much Babylon 5, so. But I guess the point I'm getting at is they make you feel like you're in space because you're talking to space people.
Alright.
People from sci-fi. I don't want to use the Grendel, but I have a ton of its ammo.
How much ammo do you have for the Grendel?
Fair amount, I think. Use this modified one.
Yep. That's a lot of ammo for 502 shots.
But they've done really well with it.
Wow. That doesn't have as much kickback as the other guns, but...
Bullpup. Easier to control the recoil.
Okay. You might want to shut off your butt. Shut off your light. That's a dead giveaway.
It does peep corners, that's nice. I have no idea what an ecliptic is, but I know they're dead.
Oh, we'll find out soon. Look at the radar. There's a lot of hits on that radar. This station must be swarming with those ecliptics.
I think I'm supposed to leave. I'm not sure though.
Weapons. Wow, case good.
Cube. Need the cube. Companion cube.
Companion cube. I got that one.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, they're all over.
Let them be.
Show me what you...
I just love when they bring the whole crew, just a bigger piece of cake for me to chew a hole through. This is gonna be... Let's see, we got a fatal funnel. No one is advancing.
Yeah, that sounds like a trap.
You've got nothing. Bad luck for you.
that one's level 12. Yikes.
Much longer.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, they're gonna rush me.
Yep,
Fatal
they're
funnel
rushing.
time.
Yep.
Oh, I should have healed. I was about to too.
Hey.
I got a little thirsty there for the kill.
Mm.
Wait, I'm level 4 still? I thought I was level 5. Oh, it started me back. Okay, whatever.
Yep. Yeah. How? Oh wait, what's that on the table? Go back.
Bread, tomato. My dude was making a sandwich.
Hmm?
Some spaghetti,
Spaghetti.
onions. It was mom's spaghetti.
Where did they go?
They're over this way. Promise, they are.
Let's see if they've got anything worth. Gonna bury you.
That was getting hairy.
Alright. Alright, we got a quick save there. Deal with the spacers. We'll deal with the spacers real quick.
You go. Then after that, we'll go deal with the ecliptics.
Huh?
After that, we'll go deal with the ecliptics.
Yeah. I think I need to get a little bit of their vanguard dealt with. Very important.
Anything valuable?
Read the secret outpost slate. New mission mandates.
Hey! Hey! I did not ask for that. This gunfight was non-consensual, homie. You ain't falling back to heal. You're going down. Inventory.
This is definitely a game you could get lost in.
Aid. I need. Oh.
Interesting.
Onion. Red Harvest Spaghetti. Oh, being Hydra is that. Alright, it's time. Gas station sushi, give me power!
Oh boy.
And
Here
diarrhea
we go.
later, because that's usually what happens.
Okay,
And we'll leave a tomato hole, why not? Med pack. Need some more onion in there. Well, all that's left is to take drugs. Don't do drugs, guys. Unless you're using combat drugs, because otherwise you're going to die. Then I feel like that's a bit justified. You know what we should do? What would be big brain here? Alright, I only have the one thing, but I thought I pulled a... Alright, so they have a good resistance to pretty much everything. And that's why they're annoying. We're gonna equip that mine in case we need it. And while I like the Maelstrom, we're gonna go to that modified Grendel real quick. Oh, I don't have a modified Grendel, I just have a regular Grendel.
Yeah, I must have deposited earlier. Still, you got a lot of ammo for it.
Yeah. This coachman is nice, though.
Yeah, definitely. That's fancy.
As soon as I can get enough kills to do something, I'm going to... Actually, what are my skills? Did I ever take my 4th level? Combat stuff. Thought I took dueling, but I didn't. Alright.
I'm sorry, I don't know why, but I'm getting a headache.
Want some vitamin M?
Vitamin M.
It gets prescribed a lot, so it's a fix-all.
I think I just need some food. I haven't really eaten today.
Kyle, you want to grab him a little bit of food?
Thanks, guys.
Alright, so we're going to take shotgun, because that gets us to rifle
Want a
certs.
muffin?
Sure, let me see what you got.
Oh. Found flammable stuff.
Oh.
Guys, Daddy. Apple.
Empty oxygen booster.
I don't know.
Mom, if we load
Random pill bottles.
Might as well take what we can.
Thank you. I already have pliers and a tape measure, I think.
The mail.
Oh man, lots of books. Cred sticks. Who's ready to push in on these guys? Oh, there we go. Oh no.
You definitely know your way around the lock.
All right, let's see. They're mostly using lasers. shotguns, and yeah, we're gonna go ahead and favorite that to put it over on the Ouchie Boy time. Also, I think no, it's a bit of a random drop, isn't it? Because I thought I had a good rescue axe. But that is okay. Woo! Spicy combat. Need some raisin bran. I thought I had more health plus. I guess I don't. Quick save, then move up. Of course, as soon as I take ranks in it.
Can't take much more of this.
Okay. Boy, where'd you go? There you are. I call shotgun.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already. Bring it on!
Look, I know we're in combat, but I could really use you carrying my burdens. Oh, that's not good.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Let's see. Is everybody back this way, or did I clear everybody out? I think that's everybody. Let's see. I'm trying. Need that cube. Need some more caseless.
We still need to find any sample. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, I got a ton of gear for you to haul, lady. I don't know if this is... You know what? You already run a Grendel. Try that one. And I have a bunch of these. I have 12 Grendels. That should bring me close down to weight, but maybe not. No, I didn't want to do that. Give me my spacesuit back. Oh wait, I equipped that to her.
Bring me anything useful.
No, you're not wearing my spacesuit. Unequip. taking that. This I'm wearing. I guess you can carry that. That. One of those. One of those. And I'll equip this one. Minor. Space rogue muscle gear. Yeah, we're equipping that. Anything that's in pounds is going to you, lady. Except my wooden duck, I need it. Have an assistant and a cube. Nope. Alright, so equip that. That.
Time to go?
Yeah, we're gonna go do this. My friend will be. Bro, you're coming with me. Alright. Before I go get stuck in a cutscene or something. I got loot to grab. Oh, it all goes in a circle. All right. Anybody talking in chat?
No, not yet. Oh wait, it's on the Hussar. It's probably going to be pick this game up next week. Looks really good.
Who is it again?
He's from Triple OSS.
Okay, cool. One of the Zoggin boys. Triple OSS is a nice group that I have the privilege of knowing some of the people in it. And it really is a privilege. A lot of them think pretty bad about themselves, but they're honestly some of the best people I know. One year when I was really sick, we couldn't do Christmas for the kids. Triple OSS came through. It was the biggest Christmas we've ever had. It was amazing. And the only thing they asked was that instead of regular Santa Claus, Operator Claus rolled in, reached the door, dropped the well, it was a noise grenade, but dropped a noise grenade, breached the door, dropped all the presents under the Christmas tree. It was pretty awesome. An old club that I'm very proud to be associated with. No, you can't get in. They will absolutely roast you because our standard procedure is when somebody applies, put their name up and do a little bit of stalking. And then everybody votes to see if you can get in, while also roasting you. It is not for people who have soft feelings. It's for people without soft feelings and people who have big hearts, because they all do, whether they realize it or not. Okay, let's get into real. Let's go do something. I'm supposed to be haha funny, man. Not, oh, I love these guys so much, guy. So, let's go do something fun.
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Don't tell me what kind of jump it was. I gotta rob a spaceship, homie.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Man, that's creaky.
It's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's much better better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all
Why do I feel like this guy bit off more than he can chew, and we're going to have to fix that problem? It's probably because that's exactly what it is. Alright. It'd be nice, a fast way there. Any secret? Oh man, I almost left all that stuff on the table. I can't jump over. Come on. I'm not sneaking. I don't know how to sneak. Stealth was always optional, right? Oh, I got the CO2 going.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
I bet that would have let me through. Pretty solid battle. Let's get back to the ship, though. Nova Galactic Star Yards.
Captain, greeting. Hello, Captain. I will happily carry whatever you need.
I know you will, dude. And I really appreciate that.
What I miss?
I fought everybody.
Oh
I
man.
have way too many weapons.
Awesome. Furious Sidestar, Instigating Grendel. You got a lot of weapons.
Oh. Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these laser guns. Combat knife, I'll keep on hand. Why not? I don't want to do all. Let's go to miscellaneous. Yeah, why don't you hold on to that, homie? And this synth foam container. The box of tissues I have. For some reason. Not the wooden duck, though. That one's a private wooden duck. You can't have it.
Let's go on it. Navigator.
You hold on to that constellation pack. And this boost pack. What's Chad up to?
Goodbye for now.
I can't believe I get to stand near you, breathing the same air.
I know. I know.
Wow, that's kind of creepy.
It's an honor. I know it is. You know it is. I'm glad we're all on the same page there.
Yep.
Space trucker hat. Mm-hmm. We're gonna undock. People were complaining that this was an animation, but do you know how annoying it is to dock something in space?
Really annoying.
I have watched space docks, and
So where are you going now?
out that way.
Are you using like light speed or something?
I'm trying to figure out how to do that, actually, other than just open and go.
That's probably the only way to do it, I guess.
See if I can get enough to engage the grav engines.
Yep. The grav engines are max. Neptune. How fast are you going, man? You want me to Google how to do it, or... Oh, there we go, extra travel.
I just wanted to see if I could calculate my own jumps.
Oh, okay.
That'd be cool.
Neptune.
Wait, did you see that?
I
There's a ship
don't...
just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
What's going on?
Well, we're going to turn off the grav drive.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up.
What's going
Get
on?
ready.
Well, our ship, uh-oh.
Vanguard to civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. You're inside my ship. White line come to Memphis. They'd lock me down. Really could use assist.
A lot of
The
ladies.
stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Got miss a lock.
I know.
I wonder if there's a way to upgrade the weapons on the ship. That ship seems to have more lasers than we do.
There is a way to do it. Shields are down. I'm supposed to damage the ship, but
Try another ballistic. None of it damage enough? How much of beating could this ship take? Damage to our ship, you did it.
That's it. Start
Board
the
with the
docking
engines
routine.
down, so now you just gotta board.
Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Awesome.
We've docked. I'm sure whoever's in that ship
Oh,
will
I got
be
it.
thrilled to see you.
I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see me.
Make sure you're ready. This is gonna be good. Here. That goes back
Oh,
to
wait.
your ship.
Yeah.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food wars, all just let me get my
Have some orders. Hold the door. Oh, that would have caught me at the airlock.
They're up to something.
Just really quick, we're gonna run over here to aid, and the Terra Brew gives you extra
Oh, we're gonna have to keep going.
eggs, but the Terra Brew gives you extra XP.
Well, that's cool.
No, that's O2. It's something else.
Alright.
I will die before I eat the synthetic meat. It is not good for me.
Anyways,
You heading out?
yeah, I'm probably gonna have to bail. When's your next stream?
I'm not sure yet. I know for sure Monday, but then I might do one tomorrow. I'm not really sure. I gotta talk to the wife, figure things out.
Okay. Oh, give me a call.
Yep.
See you around.
Right on. Alright, that's the extra XP one. Okay, how do I go forward? This is the way I came.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Alright, let's see. Check the web real quick.
What?
Oh, I'm not finding a way to finish boarding Mora's ship.
We need to rescue that Vanguard. Bye-bye.
I'm not seeing a way forward. Unless I'm dumb, and there's probably another door on the other side. Don't worry about it, I figured it out. And hey, I was right, they did catch me at the airlock, and I stood in front of the door like an idiot. Ah!
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
No. I'm trying to sell lots of stuff. Oh, man.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Be ready to kill the 3 p.m. alarm. Any second now.
Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends
Is
with
the
local
afternoon
pirates,
stuff
thieves, and
ready?
scavengers.
Medicine
Enough
and
of them
other.
finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals.
Can you throw some more recap in here? Boom.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Conservation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot.
Oh, 50?
Making rookie mistakes.
50, yeah.
I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down.
Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge. All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Yeah, but you're not going to like where we're going is the thing. Alright. Where's Neptune? Well, Coyote, I got the artifact, but should I go to Neptune and scan it, and maybe one other planet?
Possibly.
Should I scan Uranus? Oh, that's never going to get old. Oh.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
I mean, not really.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere? Excuse me? I'm looking for work. You hiring? Astrodynamics. Stick me aboard your ship and I'll cut down on your grav jump calculation time and fuel usage. I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that? In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. This isn't getting us anywhere. That's true. There's more to a job than just money. I hear you. Ah, that's a good one. Better than being unemployed, I suppose. What's my assignment? Let me know when you have an assignment for me.
Red and orange. Everything's red and orange.
Hello, Captain. Have any work for me yet? I'm ready to go. Be there soon.
Where's this bin? I think it's just up this way, actually. Activities.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make
Imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
That's pretty. I don't know. I can't imagine being stuck down here looking or gathering rocks while there's a whole entire universe to explore. Yeah, well, I mean, not all of us can be rich.
Yeah.
Somebody's got to do crap work. And apparently humanity has not figured out how to automate this yet, I guess. I don't know. Because that robot would be really good at this. Though I don't know how advanced robotics are.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. I think someone invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Yeah. I just want a piece of iron, guys. That's all I'm asking.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, she's always trying to make you happy.
I don't know. Trevor.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. That all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our director of mining operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise.
You're lucky I'm from Appalachia. Well, not from, but you're lucky I got family in mining, and I like miners, and I get where you're coming
It's not that
from.
easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and
Why would I not jump through hoops? I started off as a miner. Oh.
Drink, 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 drink.
Alright. I need you to take over for me.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Bathroom break. Get a scan of Deimos. And then land there. Or hail.
Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
If you can scan it, scan it. If you can't, that's okay too. And I need to land there and go talk to a guy or go find an application. I'm trying to get a job. All this flying around in space sucks. I need to push papers for a living, right?
Please dock to see our sales representative.
No, I'm just trying to con some Rube into giving miners better equipment.
Docking cycle complete. It's good to be back on board.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself from the Crimson Fleet, House Varoon, and the Free Star Collective, it was Deimos' state-of-the-art technology that was her sword. The United Colonies and Deimos Star Yard, a historic partnership, bringing an even brighter future.
Deimos ships.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Welcome to Deimos. This is the heart of the UC.
It's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? You serve with the UC? Actually, don't answer. We sell to everyone. I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. Oh, yeah. Bye.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close. You should be honored to step foot in here.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a longsword, there's nothing like it.
These are hallowed halls.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
Enjoy your stay.
I'm just looking around.
Yeah. I relieve you, sir.
I docked, but I didn't
say I stand.
Generations of UC pilots were armed here.
You're our interim captain. Oh, I kind of want to go to the moon and run around on it. Remind me to tell you a good story about Buzz Aldrin.
Deimos engineers demand perfection in every craft. You can count on it. Let's get you set up.
Man, there's a lot of options here. Want to help me?
What do you mean options?
Um, passenger slots 2. I don't love it, and I don't hate it. Well, no. You're on stream, just so you know. Engines. Grav drive. You know what would be good? Grav drive. Eight and 9. Hmm. That's a lot to fix the engines.
Right away. Man. Oh wow. That'll give me 8, but
Man, that's ugly. Am I right? Look at this thing.
Yeah.
I do like how the ship is modular. Shields, halves.
I found a whole bunch of contraband.
Do it.
That's what I'm saying. I found like a whole bunch of contraband, and I'm like, it's worth a lot of money.
Do you know how to do it?
I have to. I don't know where to go for that without getting scanned.
Good news. I don't either. Oh, bub. Come here. No? I'm big sad. Oh, there's a captain's quarters. Oh. Armory. All in one berth. Oh, I can't do that. I want to do that. Let's see. Control station. Go for a bit of a shorter snub nose type thing. Let's see.
Mommy, what time did you say? 5. Or 6? Why? Because I need you to write it down. Because I forgot what time. Because I forgot to. I forgot. Will you write it down on a piece of paper for me? Where's your sisters? They're still there. Well, I told you to stay there. I know. I just need you to write it down. Do you have your... I like to eat dinner at 6 o'clock. Okay. Is that when we have to go home? I would like you to be back here for dinner. Okay, but more. Okay, I think I will remember. I'm sorry.
Now we upgrade the ship.
Certainly.
How do I wait? Reactor health. Crew capacity is 1.
Music to my ears.
Okay, that's better. It's not going by the subsystems now.
Sorry to see you go.
Sorry for the big pause while I tried to figure out a new system. Really caught my eye.
I have to say it, no funny business.
Best damned ships in the galaxy.
Did you apply for that job?
No, I haven't.
You said you were looking around.
The next cracking off the line goes to my base.
These ships are marvels. Almost too good for civilians.
If you have any questions, I love questions. About ships, that is. mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. Hmm? Oh, yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink. Yeah, but who thinks to themselves, man, I could really use a nice glass of water after a hard day?
I think to myself,
what
I
I could
could
really use
really
is Jake's
use
Stout
a nice
from Jake's
glass.
Bar in New Atlantis, of course, or the Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts? Awesome! Thank you so... If you ever need more information, just let me know.
Sorry, I'm expecting a call from the general.
What I'd give to have a Deimos of my own.
There it is. Keeping memos, managing stuff, minor accounting. Yes. Ability to multitask. Hey Google, how do you make a whiskey neat?
On the website CopenhagenDistillery.com, they say, neat. Whiskey neat is just room temperature whiskey in a glass, nothing else. To drink whiskey neat, pour 2 fingers of whiskey into a tulip glass. The whiskey is served at room temperature.
I found the... I found the...
A civilian can afford a Deimos? Unlikely.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Greetings, Captain. Goodbye.
Ooh, I like it. I redid the ship. So now I have an operations center. Right? Unfortunately, I can very easily fall down this hole. I made it so I could carry an extra person. We figured out a way to have you figured out how to add and remove crew and whatnot? Do you know how to
I wonder if the broken spear is still open. It's the only decent place in town to grab a drink.
Yeah, but I'm in charge of my sisters. Because I'm older than those two.
do you know how to track XP?
Sorta.
Oh, I guess it's right there, isn't it? I'm just dumb. It's cool. Do certain vendors give you more money for stuff?
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Am I right? Certainly. Let's get to work on you.
Oh, there is a plastic surgeon. The Adventures of Chad.
Stay well.
I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing my salary.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again?
Nope.
Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines.
You go work
Dr.
down the
Flynn,
mines.
what can I do for you today?
Well, you're not missing a limb or bleeding out on the floor, so I'm happy to help. Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Ah, work's getting to me, I suppose.
You are very Irish, ma'am.
You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach my arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just
very
for a
Irish.
change, I'd rather be treating a common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident. You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone.
I'd marry you.
I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless idiots keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it.
Yeah.
But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
Yeah.
See you around.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals.
Hey.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Alright. Let's ask him.
Yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars. With one sheep or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do.
Yeah.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals.
Yes.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long. Or just various crates of supplies. Nothing unusual. You see what I have in stock, yes, friendo? More of that. The people here, they need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen, right? You could? Yes?
Yes.
When we talked, if you go to where the ship was
So just listening to Dennis talk reminds me of company
on
stores.
board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches.
Oh, you need food? Dennis will sell it to you. My prices are fixed from far away because they buy in bulk. Just give me your worthless paper that we don't pay you credits with. I don't know, it feels very company store.
Welcome back.
Every night
Will you
from
tell me the word on my
2200
ship?
hours until
Any? Take a look. Just a reminder, I also buy junk you don't need anymore.
I have plenty of junk I don't need anymore. We're selling that, we're selling that. Can't have my wooden duck. I might get that. Hmm. Oh man, I got pajamas? Sweet. Blender base, jar, bowl. Desktop globe. Hydraulic clamp impact driver. I have 2 of them. Oh, we're keeping that baseball. I do wonder if I'm not just selling my stuff, like important stuff or not.
See you later, friendo.
Back to the lodge, shall we? Have something for me?
did not find my car. Remember, I don't set these prices, but maybe we.
Weapons. What's up, dude? Hey, do you want to come up here for a second? Say hi to people?
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
We should add that up. Dropping off a few choice items.
Yep.
Talk to you later.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice.
Ah.
To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
The last time you told him to make an announcement as loud as he could that there was free beer over at the Sixth Circle.
I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
About it, that it's going on your dad.
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. I know it might feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's going to help us all. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly.
Yeah.
Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Oh, God. How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
All right, let's see. Do you know how to wait? Probably need to get dinner going. Cody. Cody. Probably need to get dinner started. Do you know how to wait? I think I had to find a chair last time.
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
That's why I quit.
Go to Mars, they say. The pay is great, they say. Since the crippling depression.
Most visitors can't wait to get off this rock.
Everything okay? Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Told you about that in private. Honey, everyone knows already.
It's true, Gilly. We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it.
Well, yeah, but... Oh, fine. I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay.
There you go. How about a girls-only weekend to Paradiso sometime soon? To cheer you up.
That sounds great. You don't have to ask me twice.
So he says 5. Maybe it's the wrong. Maybe I'm on the wrong 5 o'clock. It's 17:01 local time.
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation.
Be advised, secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, that's enough for today, shall we?
Final
Yes,
particle detonation
let's.
concluded.
Let me just finish sending
To
this.
resume normal activity for the
And
remainder of the day.
let's get the heck out of
Detonation
here.
to resume tomorrow morning.
Don't mind me, I'm just a guy in a spacesuit trying to blend into an HR gig. All right, boys, we
We're gonna make
have
sure
done
you
it.
get that job. Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that. And I can say that I've got some good news. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Oh boy.
Congratulations. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care.
This is mining.
No worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it.
Yeah.
We can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Wait, is Peter here on Deimos? Oh.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Ah, yes. Sorry for the confusion. I thought you were my previous assistant. Forgot about the new one, you. Anyhow, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope? Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about. I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time. Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No. Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten. All right, new assistant. I keep forgetting. What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Have a good one.
So I get to go talk to the governor.
Welcome to the office of the governor.
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do. Ah, hello.
This is coal country.
Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good.
Yeah.
So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment.
Oh boy.
However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet.
Oh, okay, yeah.
See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So
Oh,
not get
there's
out.
nothing sketch
I'm sure
on
you
it.
understand. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room. I trust you to honor our agreement. Look, I got a ransom note. It was analyzed, and Crimson Fleet is the best bet. Everything. I'm not gonna sit here and instruct you on the intricacies of piracy in the settled systems. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But if you have mining experience, or maybe check with the Deimos Staryard Corp. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help. I'm not asking you to understand my reasons for this. I'm asking you to do a job, and in exchange, I'll give you what you want. And in my generosity, I also won't be reporting you to your superiors or hauling you off to jail for your fraudulent activities. I assume you understand that much.
Ah, real politician posting hours.
Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
Yeah, we do. I really want to chuck a grenade down. Pants. But I don't have a pickpocket skill yet.
Used to think I was bad at material.
Let's go.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it. Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition.
Alright. Let's go get in a scrap. I like it more. Having the weapons mounted on the chin.
Hello.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
This isn't a crate. It's my baby. How dare you, ma'am? So there's a cargo hold and a captain's locker. Do you know that?
Where's the cargo hold?
Huh?
Where's the cargo hold?
Right here. I don't know how to mess with my crew yet. Simpler interface for that would be really good. I do know. I'm trying to get out to Yeehaw space.
Hey friend, don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Hey you, yeah, you gonna respond? Oh, it is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Well, shit, hold on. Maybe we can make a deal. We've got something you might find interesting. And if that doesn't do it, we've got creds. All you have to do is come aboard. Yes, come aboard. Just don't try anything stupid. I'm sure you know how that will go.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Careful. Their crew won't give up without a fight.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got 2 choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your shit, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. Could have, but didn't. That might be a fatal mistake for you. I don't think we are at that point yet. You could be bluffing. But given that you came over willingly, maybe you do have tricks up your sleeve. Okay. Enough talk.
Nice.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal? Come on. You really need me to spell it out for you? Hers is a politician. Politicians are susceptible to blackmail. Or if you really want to see fireworks on Mars, I'm sure there is someone in a position of authority in Sidonia that you could turn that into as evidence of corruption. Not like it's going to paint a target on our backs any bigger than we already have. It's sure to stir up trouble for local politics.
Yeah.
Seems like a win to me. Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Don't overstay your welcome. You're lucky we're so reasonable.
What are you doing sticking around? Get out of here.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Don't make any sudden moves. I won't hesitate to dust you.
Get married? Settle down? Yeah, right.
If nothing else, you've got guts for someone who ain't a brick.
You're lucky we're so reasonable.
Opening door.
Yeah, just don't overstay your welcome.
This was a good outing. Glad to haul whatever you need. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Grendel takes 777. And she does not have any. Oh, there we go. I'll do.
Until later.
Time to do some quick saving. I'm going to see if I can yank this ship. Instigating Equinox.
Give it your best shot.
Okay, so this way leads to okay, so I'm not science man here. Oh, but I should do something.
Sure they had something we can use.
All right, let's get this Grendel. It's gonna suck. Jump in between decks. Yup. There we go. Got them before they jumped.
What are you doing?
It's called a boarding action, lady. I guess we got everybody. Now am I authorized to pilot the ship?
Hello, Captain. Aye, Captain. Good to see you.
Hi. Please goodbye, Captain.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
What is our current objective? Yeah. I think I'm going to change the Frontier's name.
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
Before we go talk to the governor, we're gonna hit a quick save.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
I sure hope you've taken care of her little. It's good to see you. Goodbye. Welcome back. I'm eager to hear what you have to say. Did you, take care of my little problem?
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again.
I'm just gonna be trying this one.
Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail.
Yeah.
Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it?
I don't
Now,
like you.
about that note.
Happy September, everyone. By the way, I just remembered it's the 1st. Anybody in chat? Coyote. Coyote. Coyote!
I sure hope you've taken care of her little, problem. It's good to see you. I'm eager to... Did you, take her? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus.
Don't care about his
You really
taxes.
helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
It's hard not to work when your spouse is doing the hard work down at the mines.
Did you do that thing I asked you to do yet? Wait. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
I have it.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me.
He doesn't care.
Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me.
Yeah.
Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! Hey, Coyote.
What?
Anybody in chat?
Just, no, I mean, not right now, no.
Hey. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, man. I will approve this. While I'm in here, yeah, you can have paid time off. All right. Everybody got what they wanted. I'm coming, Trevor. The Martian Australian man.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him.
Oh man, Hank.
But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
I'll help you, man.
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good.
Right on, Trevor.
Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Okay. Now, what if I want to turn... Let's look around. We're gonna find the security office. Who would be capable of overthrowing the governor? I mean, legally.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
Oh, there's an elevator.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
UC Exchange. So I'm playing Starfield, but being here reminds me of Deep Rock Galactic a lot. So there's that.
Almost break time. Come on.
Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst? Well, points for honesty, I suppose. If you change your mind and need to speak with him, I'll tell you that his schedule is wide open at the moment. It'd be a good time to see him. You're very welcome.
All right.
Well then, what can I do you for?
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
Oh, hi there. Hope nothing bad happens today. Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff.
Nothing too serious. Just lost some
I have to go
toes.
see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start. I don't want to come across as weird or annoying. No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work.
Okay.
I hurt myself a lot.
Yeah.
I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful. Stay safe.
Man.
Hey.
It's not easy coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past emotional trauma, but it's a
Another
great way to
long day.
prevent it in the first place.
Red and orange, everything's red. As far as the eye can see.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. I'm not asking for much, just a reasonable share. Why is that? Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Where do you want me? I'll get underway.
You get a lot of... Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. Plenty. But if I were... You don't do this job for 45 years. See? That's what I'm talking about. You give it.
Yes?
I know the
satisfaction
famous
has been
employees
trading
here on
with
Mars
you.
have been what they don't know is that we've saved this operation from being shut down countless times. Hello there. Do I know you?
Jack, I'm a stiff drink tonight after the day I've had.
Tell you what, this one's on the house.
Ah, yes. I seem to recall here. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office. They've been It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in...
Alright.
Why then?
I want to turn the governor over to the cops.
Hi there, friend.
I could use a break.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? You may. I just finished a circuit of the Sol system. I've been studying Galileo lately, and I wanted to pay tribute to the planets that inspired him. Oh, you're a captain. I'm a traveler myself. I've spent years in the space lanes conducting research for a book I intend to write. I envy you the company of others on your voyages through the Starfield. I hope the Blackest Sea has been kind to you and your crew. Would you? I've never worked on a crew before, but the idea does appeal to me. The older I get, the lonelier the void seems. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia Spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
Whoa.
Let me think about it. Yeah, I hope so. All right, I'll do it. I can pay the rest of the fees out of pocket. I know a lot about starship maintenance, and I'm skilled at constructing outposts. I have plenty of piloting experience, too.
Alright.
I also think I'm a decent conversation partner. That has some value on long trips through deep space. I understand. Fate willing, our paths will cross.
Oh, I don't know that one.
The miners have a secret about something they call the heart of Mars. I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar. Layla, I think it was.
Come on. Just a citizen.
Yes? What? You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars. Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
You see Marines barracks.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker?
Okay, so if this is where security is, where is the security
The
at?
community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual.
Oh, right here.
Used to think I was Vanguard material, until I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
If you see any trouble, let us know.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia security chief, representing the UC.
Okay,
You
cool.
ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devil's glory days.
You are really obsessed with the Red Devils.
Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself and head of the program.
Yeah.
Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program. That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities? Well, he's a governor. If what you say is true and you have evidence against him, he'll be charged with felonies. I assume he'd step down ahead of this and turn himself in, but if not, he'd be arrested. Then there'll be a formal trial back in New Atlantis. If convicted, he'll likely serve jail time, plus any applicable fines.
I
I'm
like
sure
this.
they'd have to find a new governor. It's pretty rare for something like this to happen. So this is all an educated guess. Let me take a look at that. Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance. There is no greater honor than serving the United Colonies. All the goddamn time.
This dude is
It's
obsessed.
been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle. Goodbye.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me. Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to minors and anyone else that's been down in the Red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place. Don't let me keep you.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Let's go. Man, I was trying to go be a space cowboy and got diverted to go to Space Appalachia and fight the mining company. Oh, hey, that's how you do the boost. That's cool.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Anything I can help you with? Let's see here. Hank? No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell? Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you. Nothing we can do about Hank, but if you need any other services, let me know. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good...
Alright. I'm playing a fetch quest. But I feel like it's gonna get busy soon. I was really hoping I'd be able to steal the governor's ship, or at least commandeer it, get it as salvage, I don't know, something. If I can dock and clear it, can I not just steal it? I was hoping that in the conversation tree there'd be a way to blackmail him into giving me the ship.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. The who's and what's it's? Sorry. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone.
Ooh.
Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers.
Yeah.
Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team.
Oh boy.
Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured it'd be done after one contract. A guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Will do.
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
Man, this...
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worked. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Man.
My brother works at...
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true. Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
Yeah, we do.
yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when...
Alright, would you mind taking over for a moment? You're on Mars too. I'm doing the fetch quest. You willing to push some buttons to try and figure out if there's a way to just mess with it, see if there's a way to find how to manage your crew outside of trying to hire new crew, you know? Because I hired new crew, put them on board, but oh me. Dinner's ready, by the way. I'm about to finish. There you go. How did you get there?
You go to your ship, and then you go to crew.
How do I get to ship?
Go back. Right here.
Yeah, that might be it. The one that says
And
Frontier.
then go to crew, press Y for crew, and then you can unassign or whatnot.
Okay. All right. I have a nice bit of crew
One of those
to...
particle detonations goes off.
Got a problem or something? Ha! Just messing with you. What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway.
Heart of Mars.
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing. But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
Yeah, you are kind of a...
What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. No, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Hello.
Alright, Hank. Let's go.
Serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability.
How goes?
Hey there.
Pathfinding was a little bit weird there. I feel like Hank's gonna stab me in the back. I mean, I'm like 90% sure of it. He is unpredictable. It's like he has mood swings. I look way cooler than you. Come on, dude. Taking a while.
Hope it's not peppers. Really?
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got some good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
I mean, it really wasn't.
Why were you going out? Huh, you were lying my finger. Who? You were lying my finger. Exercising 5.
Let's go, dude.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool mill, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
I've known dudes like this guy.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back. I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Dude, I feel like you're gonna try and grease me.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. I don't care. I've got to try. I got nothing else. If you ask me, maybe... Sorry, but I gotta... And that means... You need... You shoot...
And here comes the horde. We're gonna get back to Trevor quick. Let's go. So, I believe this is the last bit of this mission. We'll pick up from here tomorrow. So, let's get back to Trevor and get this done.
Just passing through or here to stay?
I'm almost done.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
I'm not showing you my room.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks.
That junk you're wearing is seriously
Officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into
I used to
potentially
think having a
dangerous
psychologist
work
on staff was ridiculous.
Keep our children
But after all this, maybe it's a good idea after all. That's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is. Who's wants it? Sounds made up. Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment.
Yeah.
What a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yard, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels.
Nice.
That, among other beta projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations.
Cool.
The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the... Later, mate.
Hello, stranger. I am No. What can I do for you? I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good.
I'm Mr. Bump. I'm Mrs. Pumpkin. I'm Mrs. Pumpkin. I'm stuck with my... I'm Mrs. Pumpkin.
All right, we're gonna see if we can get back to our ship now.
Oh no, she's gonna kill everything, Miss
Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm carrying too much.
I will. No, the ham.
Alright, let's see.
Back to the lodge, shall we? I'll only carry the good stuff.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Ablative space trucker spacesuit. I like that pirate assault one.
Maybe another time.
Alright, as soon as we get back to the ship, we're going to sign off for the night. We got the miners of Mars back where we need them. And this is a nice place to stop. Now, I might see y'all tomorrow. I'm not really sure. 8 hours and 6 minutes in. Seems good to me. Well, as always, check out my socials. Iron_leaf_cabbages. I'm on Twitter /X, whatever that's going on with that, and on Facebook. I'm trying to build my Kick channel right now, so check me out there. If you're watching on YouTube, it'd be nice to throw a follow my way, or don't. I'm not your dad, so either way. That's been Coyote. I've been Cabbages.